Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha, I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Is it too much to all I've got left? Help my aches.
I'm well parched. My tongue's like sandpaper.
Tis just another day, same as the one afore it.
I never should have come here.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I ought to turn in.
I'm ability, dear. So tired.
All I've got left.
Just about anyway.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
This is a bit much for me.
Time for you to get to work.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap!
It burns, it does. With every breath.
I've an awful
I'm
itch.
to be a little thinner each passing year.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
This isn't right.
That's quite enough.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
You're most vulnerable when atoning your magics. Take care not to let your foes draw too near before you reach them. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery value at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons whenever combatant. Delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to it.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green orange. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are known as Crossers of the Rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the Rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Or to polish up my gear tomorrow. I mustn't let the captain seem uneasy.
Well,
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't... make our way over to it?
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Hoy there! You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Would that I now had force to draw steel.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true. I'll gather this. It might be of use. On another note, ought we not add an archer to our ranks? form! The Arisen has been put to sleep!
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report our results? Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I hasten home, but it's not my duty. Not sure.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap.
Hasten home, were this not my duty.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to
taken a
tea
wrong
before bed.
Might you be in need of my skills?
this job,
My
this.
knees have been acting up.
There's a ladder here.
I'd hasten home, were this not my
find
duty.
goods for sale.
I'm dead on my feet.
Like it
after
or not,
today's training.
I must go where duty calls me.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Okay, and with a moment's rest.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. We have only to be getting on.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you are in need of aid, pray.
If your plane arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I have ought to be getting home.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
At once, Master.
Stepped it in.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
If your plane arisen in search... If your plane arisen...
Time to be heading home. It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
This is generally used as a material.
I've been on my feet all
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Harpies, Master! 'Tis weak to fire! I will protect you. Many thanks for healing me. Most impressive, Master! It's weak to fire! Strike down the leader, and its allies will soon flee.
Armor seemed to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Got any tales to liven up my...
There's a ladder here.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Right, just follow me. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
While
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us!
'Tis weak to fire! Sleep magic!
Oops! I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep, but...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
This way, if you please. This way, if you please, Master. Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Right, just follow me. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Pitiable arisen.
Might you consider lightening your...
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
Say, do you think this one's...
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit roborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roborant, are we? Do come again.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on it.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them, As you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd...
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power. If...
His writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. And my brother and I are the only ones who use that path. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here afore moon.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
The drop.
Take care not to fall.
No room for carelessness.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Tis rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Kyle!
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Keep your wits about you. We must not allow our charge to come to harm.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. It isn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
That's it!
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I only hope your memories of our journey are as fond as mine, Arisen.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Take that!
So?
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
I appreciate that.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did. Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Ah, yes. I know just where to find...
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Looking for work?
What's the make of this? A good day to you.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
I quite agree. Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Full douse in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You'll find the explosive casks by the village entrance. Use them to send those saurians scattering.
It is quiet about. Time to begin.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
My feet always be a fine place to cast off the stresses of...
Now, where was I bound again?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
At least dreams.
I'm about ready for a break.
I'm just grateful I...
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well, but I shan't take up... You'll find the explosive casks by the village entrance. Use them to send those saurians scattering.
This won't last long. Needs reinforcing. No one about.
It is strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking? A brief respite is naught to decry.
Watchhead for peace and
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Well met, sir. How might I be
I'll
of
have
service?
nightmares if I let myself worry over much.
Where was I bound again?
I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just
Well
begun.
met, sir. How might I be of service?
Spend all day here.
Is one of life's great pleasures.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
these old bones grow weary.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The sun's light has grown dim.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once...
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
A moment long awaited.
A resounding success.
A job well done.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, Alban?
you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's all worth our coin next.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well met. Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melve after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Pleasure doing business with you. You'll get what's coming to you. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
I appreciate that.
I grow restless when I do the same thing all along.
If I sleep on my woe, mayhap they'll
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager. Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. When hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember you, always.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'll turn you into a pincushion! And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
I quite agree.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. This seems a decent spot for a camp. Tight.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak? A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's all let him go to waste.
I shan't let them harm you. Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Turn you into a pinch.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Let me be the one to collect it.
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Too fast for you?
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That's the spirit!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. I'll turn you into a pincushion! I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end. We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. However did you conceive of such an idea? Never in a million years would my own master have thought to do that.
Now that is a surprise. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
What's this? We're trapped.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places!
Cyclops. Pray beyond your...
Seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks. Water is seeping through.
I've an knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Oh, the sight! This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
that for you. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We fight! Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
The Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if you've a coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, Before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Stand this.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Lots to do, does my watch.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
What to make of this?
Fine. Where the wolves?
Victories like that, and we'll have 'em running for the hills.
Huzzah! You've done it!
It's this way.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It's this way. Weapon? It's simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
Witness my ire. Goodness me.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I knew it to be so.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, sir. I've been pretty kind to me.
Time to be heading.
Not much going on. A mug of ale is just behind you.
It's this way. Come up to the tavern.
When does my watch come to bloody clean forgotten? I end up
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Do let me know if you are in need of aid.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report back now? The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Oh, I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the... Risen shall have the final say in the matter.
Come on then.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Quite agree.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I knew it to be so.
I could do this all day!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Rockmaster! Goblins! Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Anyone gives me something, they'll taste the steam.
luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
You should be.
Come on!
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Come on then. Start all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
Come on, how about you?
Together we are indomitable.
Once more.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless. I cannot fault your prowess.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. A cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that film go to waste.
Ha! How do you like that?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
If I might be so bold as...
I'm saved, Master. And 'tis all thanks to you. One arrow is all I need.
A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. He just senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. us has been poisoned! That's better. Many thanks.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Poison is a nasty affliction. Was most effective.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lead. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
I doubt...
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
'Tis easily done.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Yeah, at the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Where are the skeletons?
Only attacks all prove most effective against it.
Poison will snap away your health without remorse.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree. Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We've quite the combination of vocations in 'em. Party? No two are alike.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light. Saved! Thank you, Arisen.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Want me to be allowed a moment to propose? They'll soon learn I'm a grouchy sort without my beauty sleep.
That's the spirit!
Come, follow my example.
Not a bad idea. Too fast for you?
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. Feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
A good sleep does wonders.